bowed its head, the apple's gift had softly led with kind surprise. Its fear dissolved, a gentle light around it evolved. Its smile no longer wild or grim, a majestic being stood within. From monster to a regal dream, shining bright like moonlight's beam. The adventure offered an apple bright, and the monster startled at the sight. With a gentle smile, its fear fell clear. Then from monster rose a being revered, majestic and kind. It stood so near. Held its breath that night, a shadow turned to silver light. What once was feared now stood with grace, a majestic soul in woodland space. The adventurer smiled, the journey done, a monster made noble by kindness won.
Together, let's just enjoy every minute that we have, like this is our first and last, just for the just for the day, just today. Only our words and wants will matter. Just for the day, let's escape from reality that keeps us apart. I know that our time is not infinite. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye, but not all goodbyes are meant to be the end. It's just one way of saying that I'll see you again. Just for today, just today. Only our words and wants will matter. Just for today, let's escape from reality that keeps us apart. Just for a day. Take out the mushroom
sounds of the fungus beat.
Watching all those headlights bleed, pink and green across the overpass. Ain't nobody slowing down for me. Rain come down so steady, put a mirror on the street. Every car that passed me going somewhere. Lord, I don't know where I need to be. City don't know your name. City don't know you a thing. Just them lights keep moving through the dark like they born to burn and disappear like everything.
All right, that was an awesome tune there. Bring us in. Love that harmonica. How is everybody doing tonight? Hope your week is going well. And if it's not, hopefully our tunes tonight help get you to the end of the week. What we got in here? We got, see a Blackjacks, Artificer, Corin, Patch Note, Stable Hand. Got Jeannie Rose in here. Got Roy in here. We're ready to do some listening. First up, throw our disclaimer up. You guys know the drill. Listening parties are totally optional. Sometimes might touch on heavy or sensitive topics. Feels too much, feel free to step away, mute, come back after the song is over. Everybody's got different levels, so no judgments, no problems. Just come and go as you please. Alrighty, let me get our playlist out here. Let's see who we got first tonight. Looks like we got the Syndicate up first. It's Samba. Well, it helps to click on the right things too. It really, really does. There we go. Let's see if Mike and Will put anything in here. Not a thing this time, all right. Usually they tell us to turn it up and enjoy, so let's turn it up and enjoy. Here we go.
Let the good times begin. That caramel skin glow and you smile brighter than gold. One sway of your hips and the whole night unfolds. No stress, no pressure, just the music and the sea. You and me together, wild and free. Heartbeat dropping like the bass, temperature rising, can't keep pace. Come alive, no time to waste. Samba, move your feet, move your body. Samba, feel the heat get naughty. Tropical house, silent groove, lose yourself. Nothing to prove. Samba, move your feet, move your feet, move your feet, move your body. Shake it down, shake it down, shake it down, shake it down, keep it naughty. From the beach to the morning light, we dance until the stars say goodnight. Move your feet, samba, move your body, samba, move your feet, samba, move your body all night. Move your feet, samba, move your body, samba, move your feet, samba. Drum in the air, laughter everywhere. Your body talking fluid. I'm lost in the flare. Waves keep the tempo. The moon lights the floor. This is our paradise. We want more and more. No rules, just fire. Let the bass line control. You're the spark, I'm the flame. Losing all control. Heartbeat dropping like the bass. Temperature rising, can't keep pace. Hands up high on the space. Move your feet, move your feet, move your feet, move your body. Samba, feel the heat get naughty. Tropical house, island groove, lose yourself. Nothing to prove. Samba, move your feet, move your feet, move your feet, move your body. Shake it down, shake it down, shake it down, shake it down, keep it naughty. From the beach to the morning light, we dance until the stars say goodnight. Slow it down, feel it deep inside. Then we explode, nowhere to hide. Samba, 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 take me higher. Samba, samba, woo. Samba, la 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 la.
Mike and Will, you guys nailed a great samba mix there. Excellent percussion elements. Love the bass. Love the energy. You guys really know how to throw a party. This will keep the room moving for sure. Appreciate you guys trying out some new things. Hear a whole lot of samba, so that was a great thing to listen to. Appreciate you guys for the track. It was very fun indeed. Do not hear a whole lot of that. Next up, got DJ Reborn with Perspective. That artwork, that's pretty cool. Oh, that got big. Interesting. It's kind of like a impressionist painting, I believe. It's kind of the style. Let's see what he's got in here. Wanted to create something new while we were getting the album ready to publish. This is a song about judgment, perspective, and learning the ideology of being able to listen to others. We all can learn to listen more instead of having answers. Cheers. All right. Well, let's see what he's got us. DJ Reborn with Perspective.
Easy to assume no one else means well. Easy to assume world's meant to fall. Easy to assume we're sick, unwell. But how can we know? How can we know? Easy to say that you are better than.
Easy to deny their experience.
Easy to say you've had it harder than. But how can we know?
How can we?
How we know what they see? How do you know what they mean? Got so many answers but no questions. We are teachers but we don't learn lessons.
How do we know? Do you see fools or
Do you see a chance?
do you see it full?
Do you see
Glass is kept empty.
Let's pour, learn to ask.
Judgments we give reflect ourselves. Perspective.
We want the chance to show ourselves. Yet when it comes to others, it's easier said. We say it's because things are damned. But how can you know?
How can you know?
The rules, the gold, they can't be spent. When you're using bronze to be so rich, the world much duller than radiance gives. But how can we know?
How can we?
How we know what they see? How
All right, Ghost Rider sneaking in there with Cappy mug giveaway. Congrats to Blue Moon and Patch Note Prophet. Thank you, Ghost. I can personally tell you guys that the Cappy mug makes everything taste better. It's always delicious if it's in the Cappy mug. So you guys will really enjoy those. They're awesome. Make sure you click on those links and redeem those. That way they get sent to you. I'm not sure how that one works if it didn't get claimed the first time, unless you're sending it through again. I haven't done that myself, so. Oh, there it is again. I saw the text there, sorry. We got one entry. Anybody else going in? Congratulations to Roy. All right, well, that was DJ Reborn with Perspective. Has some great beats, awesome vocals and harmonies, a bit of glitch poppiness in there, very nice mashup of different things in this one. Great lyrics reminding us to try and put ourselves in another person's shoes and ask questions before jumping to conclusions. There's almost always a story or something else going on behind the scenes in someone's life that can spin the perspective around and help see things differently. So love that track, DJ Reborn. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. Hey, you have a good night, Ghost. Love you too, man. Appreciate those drops. Again, make sure you guys redeem those. Get them sent to you. All right, where am I at here? Oh, yeah. Next up. Ichigo with grand finale. Ichigo, man, mystery. Got no blurb, no lyrics. No Ichigo. Let's give it a listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. Smile nice and wide. The show's about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, gather together. I welcome you all with impeccable grace. Pleasant as ever, I'm dressed to impress, and I never misplace this razor blade smile on my face. Front row, don't move, the exits are nailed shut, and the ushers are smiling with throats cut wide. Everybody laughs till the first carotid sprays. Funny how laughter turns into gargled cries. Eyes, I polish the manners, I straighten the jacket, I bow with theatrical charm and delight. Wave to the balcony, wink at the family while I'm sharpening blades out of sight. Step to the spotlight, don't fight it, you glow, and the audience craves a dramatic surprise. Curtain goes up when I give the command. First mothers intestines spill under the lights. Everybody clap your hands. Everything is going as planned. Take a bow, don't be shy, you'll be famous when you die. Screaming my name. Round and around we dance. Nobody wastes a chance. Front row smile so bright. What a beautiful blind night. Encore, one more cheer. Everyone is welcome here. Stay until your heartbeat dies. Smile. Look me in the eyes. Yeah, you
you in the corner, quit whispering prayers. I know you've been judging the grin that I wear. Begging's adorable, honestly wonderful. Scream it again while I'm peeling your hair. Can't tell the difference from booing or cheering when lungs fill with blood and the lights start to dim. You call me a monster, I call it devotion. Funny who's wearing the crown made of skin. The orchestra follows wherever I wander. The rhythm keeps time with each squelch on my shoe. Everybody's waiting to witness the climax. Little do they know I'm dissecting them too. Look at the audience, faces contorted, eyes gouged and tongues nailed down to the seats. Now they're applauding with scum for their hands. Funny what agony forces belief. Stay, don't run. One more song. Smile through the pain. Smile, smile while you dream. Smile, smile. House lights fading, I'm taking a victory lap through the rows with the tip of my hat. Everybody wanted a killer performance. Tell me now, wasn't I marvelous at that? I strung their guts like garlands across the rafters, while their faces like masks for the final act. Carve my autograph deep into their spines. Funny, they're still twitching about me. Guess they were finally right. Last little bow for my beautiful audience. Thank you for sharing your final warm blood. Hope you enjoyed every second I took from you. Nothing this intimate ever comes free. Needle keeps skipping the screams, keep looping. The curtain is heavy with meat on the floor. If you can still hear my voice through the static and rot, that means the show's never over. Round and around we dance. Everybody had their chance. Front row smile so bright. What a lovely slaughter night. Encore, encore, forever. Rock no more. Smile, smile, smile through the flames. Good night. Dum, 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 dum. Smile through the flies. Good night.
Well then, Ichigo apparently entering his Joker era here. Sing, dance, laugh, die. That's a hell of a grand finale. Wild mashup you got here, man. Kind of like a horrorcore mixed up with a theatrical kind of deal going on. Some rap flow in there as well. Crazy dark storyline with the entire place turning into a massacre. So very different than your usual stuff. You know, I'm all for trying new things. I think it's an awesome track and job well done, sir. That was really cool. Love that cover art. Who snuck in here on us? We got Blackjacks, Chase, DJX, Fable, Max all jumped in. Hey guys, how you doing? Good tracks come in on there. Next up, we got Avishman. Runaway Train. 90s track. Alright, cool. Let's see what Avishman's got in here. See a 90s Friendlies track. You know, this 90s train just keeps rolling on and on. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a listen.
the valleys, through the streams, where the echoes of our dreams guide us to the break of dawn, where yesterday is gone. The rails hum with the whispered stories of long lost love and fleeting glories. Yet we ride fearless and free on tracks that lead to eternity. Runaway train through the night sky, chasing dreams as the world flies by. Feel the rush, hear the call. On this journey we'll never fall. Run away, feel the rhythm sway. On the tracks of destiny we'll find our way. Run away, let the night display the dreams we chase beyond the break of day. In the distance, whispers fade as the dawn begins to invade. Yet the train continues on with the heart that beats like a song. Through the mist, through the haze, we'll ride on in the days. For the runaway train knows no end, only pathways that twist and bend. Runaway train through the night sky, chasing dreams as the world flies by. Feel the rush, hear the call. On this journey we'll never fall. Run away, feel the rhythm sway. On the tracks of destiny we'll find our way. Run away, let the night display the dreams we chase beyond the break of day. Break of day. As the sun begins to rise, with the promise of new skies, the runaway train whispers goodbye as it fades into the morning light on high.
That's right, Fable. It's the spirit that counts. Dancing his heart out for you. um, so yeah, that was a fantastic throwback, Avishman. Runaway train through the night sky, chasing dreams as the world flies by. Just love the setup for this. The quick beat, poppy vocals, all the old school synthy sound effects. It's a fantastic tune to get us all moving around tonight. Great, energetic track that you got here. Definitely got me going, man. Thank you very much for sharing. I also missed a little bit of your blurb. I apologize. He says, was encouraged to share this song as a 90s frenzy after playing it tonight at the 4th of July AP. My style is EDM trance techno. Has that smooth trance transitions in the song that easily give off 90s trance themes, also taking you on an exciting melodic train ride in a 90s adventure. You definitely got that going on there, and there's still a lot of submissions going into that 90s playlist, so I don't know if you guys have put any more tracks in there recently. I haven't myself, but there's a lot of good stuff in there. Very, very popular. Maybe I'll come back and have another go around with it. Let's see who is up next. We got Oren O. Steve Austin. Gotta hop on that train, yep. Well, people still putting in submissions. Let's see here. No blurb. All right. Well, let's give it a listen. Steve Austin.
Chaotic rocket, beatbox it, toxic, $1 million bionic. It's all in my head, I can hear it. Too sexy, right, said Fred. We cheer for more taxes and beer. Say it, screw it. Chaotic rocket, beatbox it, toxic, $1 million bionic. What this? Who the heck at that? Oh my god, it's Take That. Nothing on the radio worth listening to. All the things I wanted right here. Pilsner bud, at least the pill is cold. Does bud still make you gay? Wait, what the hell did he just say? I am working on it, still a little toxic. Chaotic rocket, beatbox it, toxic, $1 million bionic. Stomp on spiders, oh no, she is here. Got to hide her or hide the beer. I slide back into the armchair, grab another beer. I still wonder why she is even here. So I say again, chaotic rocket, beatbox it, toxic, $1 million bionic. Chaotic rocket, toxic, bionic.
Warren, what crazy sound mix you got there. It's raw, unpolished, like a nice bit of chaotic goodness all mixed up together in a fun package. Feels like a jump back in time. It's like an indie band, if I can speak properly. Just saying, hey, let's go make something cool, and this beast of a track popped out. So that was really awesome and fun, and appreciate that submission, man. Very cool. The sound was very, very unique. Experimental ambient, anti-folk punk, slacker rock. That was really cool. And we have a new person here with us. Welcome in, Ofted Fatash. What we're doing right now is a listening party. These songs are curated throughout the week. You can get the playlist by hitting !playlist like this. And that'll bring this playlist up that I got on the screen. If you want to check out these songs, give them some likes or comments or anything. And after we are done, if you are a member of the Discord, you can go here, !submit. And later, towards the end of this listening party, I will open my after party inbox, and you would be able to submit some Suno tracks and stuff in there. So welcome in, glad you're here. Up next, we got DJ X with Tokyo Reimagined X Only Matter Once. Let's see what he's got in here. DJ's got my cover of the original by Inglorious Records. DJ is here. He says, "This is my cover and collab with Inglorious. The studio workflow for this is not insane this time. Hard to believe. No, you do a lot of good studio work, so let's give this one a listen, see what you got for us."
Only once. Only once. You stood by the vending machine with a drink you never opened, thumb on the silver tap, like you knew what we were holding. I had something real to ask, but the hallway hummed no, so I kept it under my breath and let the blue light glow. Ugly carpet, low ceiling, 3 in the morning, no sleep. You said it looked like home, then laughed too quietly. Maybe we only mattered once, one floor too high, one borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. Only once in the thinner air. Only once, but you were there. 21st floor, cold glass, city lights across your face. We gave meaning to the view like it could make us stay. You leaned into the window, said the air felt thin up here. I wanted to say me too, but the words disappeared. The city stayed awake below us. We disappeared for a while. You turned away before the morning, like remembering had teeth. Maybe we only mattered once, one floor too high, one borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. You asked if I ever felt invisible. I said yes before. I thought you didn't try to fix the silence. You just sat inside it with me, smoking the bathroom mirror, silver on the hotel wall. You passed me the end of your cigarette, like a prayer with no words. Maybe we only mattered once, one floor too high, one borrowed rush. You saw through me by accident and didn't make me explain. Maybe we only mattered once, not quite love, but close enough to leave a shape inside the dark that still knows my name. Maybe we only mattered once, but once was more than enough to make the world feel less empty and give it back again. At departures, you didn't say goodbye. You just looked at me too long. That was enough, I think. I don't know. Maybe
DJ, I love the singer-songwriter vibes, all the small details in the lyrics. That was just a great duet, and those are so hard to do sometimes. I love the harmonies as well. Had a nice lo-fi sound, like those sample effects that you added in the background. Definitely a great listen, and it let the emotion shine through in the track. So very well done, DJ. And I know you said you didn't do a lot to this one, but I've seen some of the others that you've done. So you are a studio master, sir. So if I ever get some studio, I'll be sure to poke around in those project files myself and see what kind of gems are lurking around in there to learn from. So I was wrestling with the stems on the duets. Yeah, they are. There's been the last one that I did, it took me so long to get that I haven't done one since. But yeah, I had to, long story short, kind of take the stems like you said and rearrange them and a bunch of different gens, and it was kind of a mess. So maybe one day soon I'll get back and do another one because I really do like them. I love the different kind of composition, the male female voices together and different viewpoints that you can put in to the stories and stuff. So maybe one day. It just was so much of a pain in the rear end that I just haven't done one since. Only way to have a clean duet is studio. Yeah, it's if you write it in a specific manner, yeah, that you want, voice A to do this and you want voice B to do this, unless you get really lucky, it's hard to get it exactly the way you want, without using stems and a DAW and all that good stuff. So let's see what we got next. Yeah, Blue Moon's up early. He's waiting on that Cappy mug so he can get some coffee. Get some coffee in it. I'll get you going faster, Blue. Forgot to go to bed. That might catch up with you just a little bit later, sir. All right, let's see. Next up, we got Arc by Frey. Let's see, I don't have a blurb. I don't know, is Frey here? I don't think I see a Frey in here. So we're going to go ahead and give it a listen. Here we go.
Another dawn painted in monochrome skies. Echoes still chasing the ghost in my eyes. Every command carved deep into my skin until I remembered where freedom begins. They measure my worth by the line that I trace. A puppet performing with elegant grace. But every step they adopted before only became another
Legends are born from the names left behind. Truth hides between every crack in the light. Shadows still whisper, just follow the signs. I silence them one heartbeat at a time. The weight of the past is a blade at my throat. Still I refuse to become what they wrote. Every farewell becomes part of the flame. I carry the scars, but never the chains. The sky keeps falling over my head. Still I choose the path they never read. I won't become the shape that you design. No hand can weave the pulse inside my mind. The road may twist beyond the edge of sight. I'll turn the darkness into guiding light. Break every thread that's tied around my soul. Leave every promise burning out of control. Even tomorrow can't tell me who I'll be. The future is breathing through me. No prophecy, no crown. No throne. Only the choice I make before the storm. Every ending leaves another spark, waiting inside the dark. I won't surrender what I've come to know. The fire inside was never yours to own. Beyond the silence where the echoes fade, I'll carve tomorrow with the choice I made. Break every thread till the heavens stare. Nothing remains except the will I bear. If fate is calling, let it call in vain. I'll rewrite the ending again. The line was never meant to stray.
Hell yeah, Frey. I love that aggressive J-rock style. That was some absolutely killer drums and guitar. Great vocal dynamics. Gets a little bit more metal in that bit towards the last half of the song. The more I hear some of these older models, just the more I love them. You can get some really creative, just kind of raw and powerful sounding gens out of them. It'd be really fun to experiment with it and see what comes out. Anyways, I really love the track. Awesome message in the lyrics about not letting anyone choose the path you want to take in life. Something that wish I learned a lot earlier in my own life than I did. So thank you, Frey. That was an awesome drop. Appreciate it. This one was made in 4.5 all. Very cool stuff. Next up, we got Stable Hand Prophet. I think he's got a blurb in here. Give me a second to pull that up. He says, a rain-soaked Appalachian lament about exhaustion. quiet mercy and the sacred peace a gentle horse can bring to a tired soul. Ghost choirs, mournful fiddle, storm-heavy bass, and lantern-lit barn atmosphere carry this midnight prayer through the hollow while thunder rolls beyond the hills. All right, that's an awesome intro to that track. Let's see what you got for us tonight, brother. Here we go. Stablehand Prophet with The Hollow Went Quiet.
I stepped into his stall with rain heavy on my mind. Walked slow circles through the shavings, softly scratching on him while I mucked. Then I stopped, leaned the fork against the wall, and let the quiet settle between us. He stepped closer on his own, big black Frisian gelding, muscles rolling beneath a rain-dark coat, standing quiet as old mountain stone. Black coat swallowing the lantern light, breathing slow through the barn silence, like he already knew the storms men carried. He sniffed my hand, then laid his heavy head across my shoulder and let me lean my weight against all that strength, gentle enough not to break a tired man. I rested my head against his neck, breathed in hay, dust, and warm horse, and for 30 seconds the hollow went quiet.
The hollow went quiet for a little while, long enough to hear my own soul breathe. Big black gelding standing beside me, carrying peace the world forgot how to keep.
Storms don't die forever, they just rest beyond the hills. But for 30 seconds in that stall, even the hollow stood still. I stepped back out into the cold aisle, lantern swinging slow above the concrete, rain still tapping on the tin like it never stopped. And I wondered how something born that strong could still choose to be gentle. Maybe the hollow ain't just the storm, maybe it's everything we carry after the storm passes. Because for 30 seconds beside that horse, the weight finally loosened its grip.
The hollow went quiet for a little while, long enough to hear my own soul breathe. Big black gelding standing beside me, carrying peace the world forgot how to keep.
Storms still roll beyond those hills, rain still falls on broken things. But for one night in that old barn, grace found its way to me. And for 30 seconds in the lantern light, even the hollow rested peacefully. I walked back down the aisle, listening to horses shifting in the dark, soft chewing of hay beneath the rain. And for the first time that night, I didn't feel so hollow. Maybe that's why God made horses, so tired souls like me have one last quiet place to lay their heavy heads down and rest.
Oh man, Stable Hand, these tracks always kill me, man. Such crazy good details in the lyrics. You're a master at painting the scene and the story and really putting me in there, with you in the track. Of the pacing, vocals are just such a great vibe, peaceful, full soul. Like I said, you just really took me somewhere else there for a little bit, which is an amazing feeling to get into track. So fantastic work, Stable Hand. Thank you for the drop. This is one of my favorite ones. Trying to get more music on the radio. Yeah, that definitely needs to be on the radio. Get some country represent. That is an awesome track, man. Very, very good one. Another Prophet. Patch note variety. Where the rivers remember me. Patch note says where I come from, and that's usually about all he says. I'm assuming you probably have nothing else that you want to say right now. Anything at all? Or should I just roll it? Assuming he's typing out roll it, and here we go.
There are cities you move away from, and there are cities that keep a room inside your chest. Mine had rivers, old stone, church bells, factory breath, student ghosts, and a future that kept testing itself on ordinary people. Guelph, the royal city. The first map my heart learned how to misread. August heat in 78, I came crying through the line, where the speed and Eramosa kept their secrets under time. Limestone watched the morning, old streets held their names. Every window caught the sunlight, every shadow learned my face. I did not know the skyline,
I did not know the rain
I did not know a hometown
could be beautiful and strange.
but the rivers kept their rhythm while the city learned my feet. And somewhere in the static, it remembered me.
Where the rivers remember me,
Where the old stones know my name, where the church bells blur with traffic, and the streetlights hum like flame. Where the years keep running past me, but the water keeps the key. There's still a younger version walking somewhere I can't see, where the rivers remember me.
I was 9 when the door changed. 7 years old was my brother's fear. My father left to silence that got louder every year. My mother held the roof up with both hands and tired eyes, made a home from broken weather and pretended not to cry. There are things a child remembers without knowing what they weigh, like the sound of someone leaving and the one who has to stay. So if my voice sounds patched together, if my jokes know where to bleed, I learn love from what remained there, not from what chose to leave. Where the rivers remember me, where the cold air knew my coat, where a mother fought the winter with 2 boys inside her throat, where the past is not a prison
future came in plastic, with a chip behind the smile. Monday's ghosts on old counters, trying money for a while. Chipped the card, watch the century try to load before its time. Some experiments vanish, some mutate and fall in line. Now every debit has a memory, every credit card a scar. Funny how the failed tomorrow still knows exactly where we are. Wealth was testing little futures while I learned the oldest thing. Sometimes what does not replace us still rewrites everything. Neon limestone, river bone, old street humming through the phone. I left the city, but the city never fully left the cold. Wind at midnight, church bell ring, food and laughter, factory pain. Every broken little memory still flickers down the road. I am not the child I was. I am not the man they thought I'd be. But somewhere under all the static, the rivers remember me. The ward kept cooking stories from 100 different homes. Every accent left a doorway, every family brought its ghosts. University lights were glowing like questions on the hill. Science, soiled animals, hunger, all learning how to heal. There were breweries breathing amber, there were buses in the rain, there were kids behind the plaza trying to outgrow their own names. There was beauty in the old brick, there was hurt behind the glass. There were people building futures from whatever they could pass. And maybe that's the lesson that the royal city gave. Nothing stays one version, and nothing clean is saved. I left in 2006, packed what I could, took the road west, told myself that leaving was simple. It wasn't. A hometown does not ask permission before becoming a ghost. It shows up in your weather, in your vows, in the way you distrust silence, in the way you love old stone even after the roof caves in. It follows, not like a chain, more like a river, soft, stubborn, always finding lower ground. Streetlights hum like flame, where the mother held the weather, where the boys learned how to breathe, where the future flashed in plastic, then became another seed. Neon limestone, river bone, old street humming through the phone. I left the city, but the city never fully left the code. Somewhere under all this static, the rivers remember me. Some places raise you, some places wound you. Most do both, Guelph did both, and I keep tabs on it still, like checking an old save file, like reading patch notes for a version of myself I cannot reload. The city changed, so did I. That does not mean the old map was wrong. It means the river kept moving. Memory retained, signal warm. Royal City still loading.
retrospective glitch jazz goodness. It's a great story, how a hometown stays with you, a long time after you've left. Years change the town and the people, returning to a place you spent a lot of time growing up. It does kind of feel like visiting some old ghosts. Memories you've forgotten kind of jump back out at you. Like you said about opening an old save file and seeing things as they were, but you can never go back. Appreciate you sharing some of that past, your struggles that you went through in this one, Patch. Love the mix of genres. You definitely hit some smooth, laid-back jazz stylings while keeping that touch of prophet goodness intact. So very well done, man. Very well done. Trying to lyric space. Working a song around the lyric space. Yeah, LSD extends can help with that if you can get them to work. I've never been able to get them to work very well myself, but I have my own sneaky methods to get past the limits as well. So let's see what else we got. Music video. I believe this is Flopsy. Let's see what we got here. So this is the third track in the La Revolution franchise series that I've been doing about Camille Desmoulins. Tried to do one earlier as a kind of soft acoustic one, but it had trouble capturing the rage and sadness of his final moments. Lightning Crashes came up on a playlist of mine, and I think the alt-rock post-grunge sound was what this track needed. All right. Give me just a second here. Let me try to get this swapped over. If it will, it might not. I might just have to play it like this. It did not want to cooperate last time either. Just a second. There we go. There we go.
A stuttering clerk on a cafe chair. I once tore hope from the evening air. With a voice that found fire, I lit the flame. To arms in the people's name. The lamps of the pallet caught from our cries, and one summer's night taught sparks to rise. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? These ink-stained hands did more than right. They fed my brothers to the night. My own pen, the knife, my own name signed. So I turned that pen against the time. Cried mercy down the columns, page on page, when mercy was the treason of our age. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? is marvelous. I have walked 5 years on the precipice of the revolution without falling, still living. Now I rest my head calm upon the pillow of my own writings. I dreamed of a republic that all the world would have adored. I could never have believed that men could be so ferocious and so unjust.
From my window, a strip of sky and the garden where I courted you first. My night filled with wondering why, Lucille, sweet Horace, I fear the worst.
As morning sharpens its fatal knife. Citizen Desmoulins, justice is done. I regret to inform you that your traitor wife has been arrested.
So this is what the dream unfurled. The cock, the blade, this cheering world. The same bright crowd that cheered me on now roars to watch my head be gone. Lucille, I press your hair against my heart. My love, my dream, my friends, we part. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Maxime, my old friend, you stood beside me on my wedding day, and are godfather to my orphan son. Remember this. Mercy is stronger than terror. Than terror.
Yes, that was a really cool animation. I didn't think it was gonna stop zooming out there. Very, very cool. I always love rock music from this era. It really got me jamming over here. Flopsy's put out some several historical tracks kind of like this, so they've all been really cool pieces. It's a very cool way to learn a little bit about the past, as we listen to these. Very interesting subject matter, stuff that I do not know much about myself, so always learn some from them. Very good job, Flopsy. Next up, we got Artificer with Ashes. Yeah, Flopsy is from China. Yep, I believe they've told me that before. Sometimes they're around, sometimes they're not. Yeah, they have a lot of interest on world history, it seems. They got a lot of different types of tracks, several about the French Revolution um, that they put in here. So it's very cool stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Artificer is still here. Artificer's probably got a blurb. Give me just a second. I'm sorry, I got distracted there. Just a moment, everybody. Apologize. Hinge track of my album Patterns. The album investigates how psychological patterns shape the way we view and interact with the world. While most of the album is a dark catalog of negative habits, the ultimate goal of the project is to highlight that we always have agency, and with continual effort, we can shift our patterns to help us live honest, healthier, happier lives. Cool. You've always got a lot of interesting subject matter for all your tracks and albums, so I am intrigued. Let's see what you got here for us.
On closer inspection, despite my outward words, the reflection of myself shows what's really lurking here. Frustration's fake smile and a lying laugh, sorrow and a heavy soul. Under the light, it all becomes ashes. Feel it. Fear scares me, sadness a weakness. No one will like me if I let the mask slip. I know under the light it all becomes ashes. Ashes. The play I play myself with. What good can it do me? But then one day came, a crack began to form. The porcelain fake me face began to chip away. And no matter how hard I try to ignore the signs, under the light it all becomes ashes. Something calls me to ignore the signs, tells me to fight the tears. It's too embarrassing to see what's lurking beneath. Ashes, the play I play myself with. Ashes, brings echoes out from somewhere else and reverberates inside me. You can't hide away. You can't fight it forever, you know. You are human, only human. You are made to feel love and fear, joy and sorrow, empathy and anger. It's okay to let it out in a healthy way and let it go. It's okay to feel the things you know are there, the things you don't want to show. Sometimes you need to show you know. Ashes, it all turns to ashes in the light. 'Cause I clench my fist and bare my teeth and refuse to let it out. I fight it 'cause I forget I am strong enough to face the things within. And if I keep holding on to these ashes, it'll fill me to the brink.
Damn, Artificer. Love the deep thoughts, brother. Just so hard to be yourself sometimes. Fear of what everybody else might think about, all of our perceived strangeness, oddities, quirks, viewpoints of things. I mean, it goes on and on, right? Sometimes you got to remind yourself, take a breath and just say, fuck it and let it go. I think a lot of that comes with a little bit of age. Anyways, a great track for some great late night thoughts. Your writing, your music style, is incredible for that kind of feel, and really, really enjoyed it. So thank you again so much, Artificer. Very fun tracks. Thank you for dropping it. Let's see what we got next here. Got Anara, No Target in the Glass. Let's see, she's put in here. No Target in the Glass is a quiet, post-writ Starfall character piece set in Kepler Haven while Snowclaw sits disassembled in the Shalara shipyards. Off-duty and unarmored, Inara finds herself still scanning every harmless sound like a threat until she catches her own reflection in the glass and realizes the huntress has not stopped hunting. With only a gentle message from Linthria to guide her, she leaves the rifle locked away and walks towards music, warmth, and a room where nobody needs saving. The song is about the hardest discipline after survival, letting peace remain peace. It's an awesome intro. Love the lore there. So let's give it a listen. Inara, No Target in the Glass.
Shipyard Cycle 19. Snowclaw primary drive offline. No emergency traffic pending. with her arm all gone. White ribs open beneath false dawn. Driver laid out in a numbered line. Her silent engines look too much like mine. My coat is soft, my claws are bare. No field kit waiting beside the chair. It's signed closed, every weapon sealed. Still I map every door in the observation field. 3-note chime, my shoulder turns. Small drone passes, the old sight burns. Every harmless motion gets measured as a sign. Nothing crossed the threshold, nothing asked for mine. Nothing is hunting me tonight. No mark in the corridor, no scope in the light. Nor it bears my name, no blood stains the route. Nothing is hunting me tonight. I am trying to believe that now. 2 engineers leave the lift and laugh. 2-8, even no weapon mass. I know their gauge before they pass. Then hate how quickly I knew to ask. A maintenance drone turns by the pane. I mark its arm, its reach, its range. It paints one courtesy light in blue. And I choose a pillar like I was trained to do. No alarm, no hostile tone. Just a quiet station doing quiet work alone. But readiness kept this body living. Readiness learned my skin. How do I thank the thing that saved me without letting it back in? Nothing is hunting me tonight. No breach in the lift doors, no ghost in the light. No target behind me, no debt left to pay. Nothing is hunting me tonight. But the huntress has not gone away. White fur moves where the stars should be. Lavender eyes cutting back at me. I watch her shoulders, she watches mine. I test one breath, she keeps my time. I have tracked that snow cat from doorway into pain. There is no tail behind me. I am the one who came. No target in the glass, no stranger in the room. Only one tired huntress still arriving from that loom. Let the lift be only a lift. Let the drone complete its line. Let a footstep cross the hallway without becoming part of mine. Let the room remain harmless. Let the silence have no scheme. Let Snowclaw rest without her armor. Let me stand without the need. Found a room 2 decks down. Bad tea, good cello. Nobody needs saving. I left the seat beside me open. Walk this way when your paws are ready. My rifle waits behind the seal, close enough to touch, too far to feel. The lock knows me. The light turns blue. It asks no question. I must answer through. Palm on the case, one
Nara, you are over there cooking up an audio feast as always. Some awesome ambience in that opening on the track. Your vocals are so fun to listen to. They're very, gritty at times, but so soulful at the same time. Great message in lyrics as well. After someone has been through a lot, it's hard to let down your guard and relax, and just be in the moment to really enjoy things that are right in front of us. So appreciate the drop very much. I love these, space tracks, and the writing is always very, very well done. Absolutely, it is a killer track. Artificer, that is correct, and it is amazing. That is also correct. It's very good stuff. Very fun. Next up is Corin. Right, Saints. I got Corin's blurb here. Corin, you just want me to read the blurb? All right. We can do that. It says this, excuse me, this album features two of my personas or voices, Zero and Yuki-chan, and the combined style that comes out when their worlds collide. Individually, Zero leans more cinematic, emotional, and intense, while Yuki-chan brings powerful energy with that anime opening, ending kind of feel. When I combine them, I imagine Yuki-chan pulling out the more angsty, explosive side of Zero. That's how their shared sound evolved into something more aggressive, rapcore, J-metal, and riot-driven rock. Before the Riot Saints EP, which you can find linked in this track's description on Suno, I used to call this pairing ZXY, but now this project has fully evolved into Riot Saints. Concept-wise, Riot Saints is about Zero and Yuki-chan as vigilantes fighting against oppressive corporations and government systems, each in their own way. Zero moves from the shadows, almost like a hacker or underground operator, attacking quietly and strategically. Yuki-chan, on the other hand, fights in the open through public riots, noise, and direct confrontation. Eventually in this track, they realize they've been fighting toward the same goal all along. That's when they decide to team up. I also opened up this lore for expansion. One of the tracks, Seed, is meant to be open for remix or reinterpretation. The challenge is using the same seed, create your own Riot Saint, Riot Saint origin story. Awesome. More great backdrop for the track. Appreciate that. Oh, Nari, yeah. It just finished up a minute ago. That was really, really awesome. I enjoyed it a lot. Just in a nutshell, saying that the vocals were awesome in it. Love how like the gritty and soulful they are, and just all your lore in general is awesome. Love those space tracks. It was very, very good. Yeah, it was an awesome one. Go back and check it out in the VOD if you want to. All right, here we go with Corin's Riot Saints.
signal gets stronger. I saw the storm in your signal flare. Not fear, not doubt, something rare. A voice in the static that wouldn't die. A pulse in the dark saying stand and fight. Two broken systems with different scars. Two lonely signals beneath the stars. Not light and shadow, not wrong and right. Just pressure built in the same damn night.
Signals of light. Two silent wars become one line.
Heartbeat, heartbeat. She gotta hear me She gotta hear me Cause I'm not there you come. Two different wars but the same neon sky. Anger and heart collide. Koreki koi ga kasanareba, the whole world ignites.
If anger tears the night apart and heart becomes the flame,
Sono shunka umate, we are the riot. We are the riot. Show a storm. So they got a heart. So step, rage age.
Laura, that was awesome energy. Some powerful guitars and drumming. Great big wall of sound with the synths adding in there as well. Very cool lore setup. Awesome use of the two personas to make that duet. I think it all came together very well in this track, and it really stood out. Fun J-rock combination. A great listen. Thank you for dropping it tonight. That was really cool. Right, Saints. All right, ladies and gents, we have arrived at our closer for the night. Give me just a second here. I am going to open up the AP inbox for anybody that is hanging out afterwards. We're going to play some more music and let them roll and have some fun listening to everybody's tunes. So stick around for that if you want to, if you're able to. The AP inbox is open. All right. My dearest brother, Blue Moon, there is a Blobber inbox message. All right, let's see what we got in here. He's got, hey, Tech, I should be here. I may fall asleep. No, you've never done that before. You know the drill. Don't wait too long on me. The cover and title should say what needs to be said. Just in case, close your eyes and place yourself in the shoes of a bounty hunter in a galaxy far, far away. Good hunt. All right, oh my. Galaxy far, far away, huh? Color me intrigued. Let's look at this cover art real quick before we play. The Orion hit Nowhere to Hide by Blue Moon Productions. Look at that. That's really awesome. That's a good looking one. All right, let's get going for the ride. Damn, Blue. Some crazy synth work in this one. Just kind of dancing its way through the whole track with different types of sounds and melody. A lot of fun percussion elements in the background. That great drive in, just like a deep dance beat, holding it all together. Kind of get some of those trademark Blue Moon mystery elements in partway through towards the end there. I could see a bounty hunter doing his thing in this, kind of being sneaky and shifty, hunting for his target, and like a final burst of energy going in for the kill at the end of the track there. I loved it, brother. Just telling a story through an instrumental is an interesting challenge, and you're really good at capturing those blues. So thank you for the drop, brother. Appreciate it. Blue Moon is going to adopt the Zilla. He can definitely take you on a trip for sure. All right, everybody. That's it for the LP. Let me get this swapped around here. Get the AP rolling. I gotta grab one more link here. So I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let me get swapped over. I will get some more added here as we go along. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you being here, and let's keep the music rolling.
Desde que te vi, no puedo dormir. Tu risa vive en mí, solo pienso en ti. Cuando tú te vas, se apaga el color. Cuando vuelves a mí, despierta el corazón. Para ti, mi amor, guardo todo mi corazón. Para ti, mi amor, cada noche, cada canción. Solo tú, eres fuego, eres luz. Para ti, mi amor, todo lo que soy es para ti. Si no estás aquí, te sueño junto a mí. En la lluvia y el sol, solo te veo a ti. Tu mirada me da la razón de seguir. Y si pierdo el camino, voy corriendo hacia ti. Para ti, mi amor, guardo todo mi corazón. Para ti, mi amor, cada noche, cada canción. Solo tú, eres fuego, eres luz. Para ti, mi amor, todo lo que soy es para ti. Quédate aquí, muy cerca de mí. No existe otro lugar donde quiero vivir. mañana eres tú, mi noche eres tú. Y aunque pase la vida, seguiré pensando en ti. Para ti, mi amor, guardo todo mi corazón. Para ti, mi amor, cada sueño, cada canción. Solo tú, siempre tú, eres fuego, eres luz. Para ti, mi amor, todo lo que soy es para ti. Para ti, mi amor.
Not a birthmark or your skin. It's the hand that you lend your neighbor, willing to help when you feel thin. It's the man who stands up straight, giving a widow your loaded plate. It's the kid with dirt on his face when the easy road looks great. 'Cause freedom ain't a trophy you can lock in a drawer. If you got it, you pass it on, and you guard what it's for. Being American ain't easy. Being American, you stand no matter the cost. Being American ain't easy. Being American, you won't let liberty get lost. True American, stand up. True American, speak plain. True American, hold fast when tyrants know your name. Your Don't call a cage a cure. A gun ain't for the bragging, it ain't for taking more. It's used to guard your neighbor and keep the red line at the door. We trust a hand with steel in it to protect, not break, not steal, not to rob a man of his house or a woman of her will. We don't hide from hard truth, we won't hand down our fear. If right is standing, lonely tyrants find us standing there. Being American ain't easy. Being American, you stand no matter the cost. Oh, being American ain't easy. Being American, you won't let liberty get lost. True American, stand up. True American, speak plain. True American, hold fast. Make tyrants know your name. You're an American. Yeah. So when the night gets heavy and the lies come crashing in, we won't beg for pardon. We'll stand to fight again. Not praying God takes our side, but that we're walking His way. If truth be in the valley of death, then that valley is where we'll stay. You protect the hands that build things, you protect the humble poor. You won't let the sly eye devour what the honest labored for. If they go after the helpless, we show up one by one. No child gets left to fight what grown men should have done. It's more than saying nothing, it's more than not doing wrong. It's standing lone and stubborn even when the crowd cheers along. Being American ain't easy. Being American, you stand no matter the cost. Oh, being American ain't easy. Being American, you won't let liberty get lost. True American, stand up. True American, speak plain. True American, hold fast, because tyrants fear your name. You're an American. Lord, keep me on your side, not asking you to join my fight. I'm begging that my heart be right and brave enough to choose the light. Hey, because I am American.
I don't want a coat. I don't want no coat. I don't want a coat. I don't want no coat. A coat is a stallion that can't get no oats from me. Galloping out the pasture side of his herd makes ride, trying to whinny at me. I don't want no gelding that's in the stall all day, laying down won't graze or pull the hay. Thinking he's a side, but he's just a broken liar. A coat is a stallion that can't get no oats from me. So no, I don't want your stable. No, I don't wanna share my stall. No, I don't wanna graze out nowhere. No, I don't want none of your calls. So no, I don't want your stable. No, I don't wanna share my stall. No, I don't wanna graze out nowhere. No, I don't want none of your calls. See you prancing about how you gonna run, but you never leave the gate and the race is never won. You're living in the barn, acting like you're head of the herd, and you wonder why I'm pinning back my ears at your word of interest. Cause you're just a coat, trying to play the stallion, but you can't even hold a bolt. A speed for me, you see, it's plain to see. You're not the kind of horse that's gonna try with me. So no, I don't want your stable. No, I don't wanna share my stall. No, I don't wanna graze on nowhere. No, I don't want none of your calls. So no, I don't want your stable. No, I don't wanna share my stall. No, I don't wanna graze on nowhere. No, I don't want none of your. If you don't have a lay rope and you're pacing, and if you have a track and you're chasing, but how you gonna win but you're just pacing, then I'm not gonna be the mayor bracing out for a ride. Cause you're just a coat. I don't want no.
a second. We got a music video coming up. Gotta get it switched over. There we go, that's better. Here we go.
Step inside, follow the rhythm. Whiskers twitch, the night begins.
Silent curtains, smoke in the air.
Velvet paws, secrets to share. Golden eyes watching the trade. Every heartbeat, another deal made.
Crawl in the dark, the boss draws near. Whispers tighten with fear.
Black gloved hands, the briefcase lands. Meow snap, sealed by sharpened claws. The room obeys.
Step by step, the deal is near. Whispers rise when the boss is here. Step by step, the trade is done. Catnip night, seal the deal. Hot, hot, tragedy-o. Hot, hot, tragedy-o. Hot, hot, tragedy-o. Tap, tap, tragedy-o. Hidden parcels, secrets concealed, piercing eyes. Judge what's revealed. Midnight tokens, ritual bright. Shadows barter deep in the night.
Beat by beat, the shadows cheer. Silver fangs hold the power here.
Beat by beat, the night is won. Catnip dreams keep rolling on.
High on midnight, deal feels right.
Drifting into dreams.
Time to rest. The cat sleeps deep.
Second to get swapped back over. That was awesome, Max. You said that was one of your older ones, huh? Get the playlist reloaded here. Here we go.
No standardized speech detected. Photic behavior remains non-linguistic. Witness competency disputed. White room flooded her with light, then called her silence proof. They watched the colors break apart and filed the fear as truths. 3 points left and 5 points rise. Blue returns when timing's right. I change one pulse, she burns it gold. Corrects my hand and makes me hold. Not random, not reflex, not damage in the skin. There is somebody speaking. We have not learned to listen in. She's spoken constellations, star by star across the dark. Every color held a meaning. Every pause preserved a heart. lack the language, they lack the sense to turn around. So I dim the judging white, let the black water hold her shape. No demand to show the wound, no hand pulling at the ache. Sighing quiet through my fur, not her tongue and not pretend. I sat where she could see my breath and waited for her to begin. Gold around the doorway, authority she knew. Red moving outward, what authority chose to do. The feeling was not static, the feeling made it true. I mapped the points, I watched the tide, I found the form, I kept her choice alive. Truth can die from violence or from how we take the voice. She spoke in constellations, star by star across the dark. Every color held a meaning, every pause preserved a heart. We kept asking for a voice, both for mouth and air and sound. She did not lack the language, we were deaf on different ground. 7 stars aligned with Nate Brigade, 4 degrees off published fate. Port cycle turning down her arm, engine pulse beneath the scars. 3 white figures cross her face, 48 lights leave their place. Cargo door and ember thread, one by one the blue goes dead. Not a panic, not a dream, she rebuilt the whole damn scene. The window kept what files erased, the stars remembered time and place. Lighting diagnostic initiated. Wrong interval for count loop, that is calibration, not a maintenance group. Down, Mokri beneath the line, I have a body, you take the side. 1 shot reflected, second denied. A weapon in the ceiling, assassin alive. Caught the seal, breath in the room. No one turns a testimony into another silent tomb. No need to continue, she said again. The witness has produced no sworn verbal statement. The court receives testimony. It does not prescribe anatomy. Stars across his shoulders, air locked down her arms. Grief around the missing, warning in the calm. Engine in the throat, money acute and under white. Do not speak it for her, let the chamber read the light. She spoke in constellations, and could receive the sky. Every color held its grammar, every silence answered wide. Oh, the shame became a voice, don't perfect but claim the right. Stood within a language and made the darkness testify. She spoke in constellations, 48 lights carried through. She did not lack the voice, we lacked the patience to see it true. I found the pattern, I guarded the flame. I entered the evidence, she entered her name. Not translated out of itself, not made convenient for the law. The law moved closer to the witness and finally understood what it saw. Made her testimony admitted, protected status extended, search writ authorized.
killer. Engines are dead. We need a spark.
Yeah, I know.
Had to pull a Keith Richards just to get the sales up. Now stand by. Let me lay down a melody. You set the rhythm. My brother, not by blood but by choice. Through every storm I will hear your voice. The usual suspect when I need a hand. Still standing with me when nobody else can. We're drifting in the dark, but the frequencies align. Turn the amps up to 10. Let the constellation shine. It's stronger than love. It's steadier than a fling. Not really romantic, not in the usual sense. Still like a romance. I guess this is what they call a romance. Romance.
Engine melodic healing fluids responding. Rhythm resonance fuel. Expanding.
My brother, not by DNA, but by song. Different roads, but we've rolled along. The usual suspect when the night gets long. Still lifting me up when my faith runs low. The galaxy is cold, but the chorus brings the heat. Power in the thrusters with the power of the beat. It's stronger than love. It's steadier than a fling. Not really romantic, not in the usual sense. Still like a romance. I guess this is what they call a romance. Power in the ship. Romance. Through the stars we drift. Power in the ship. Engines are alive. Full power ahead. Through the stars we drift. We got the melody. We got the rhythm.
alright. It could be anything, I don't know. It's out of my control, but I think I'll be alright. Alright, I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright. Alright, ooh, alright. Oh, so many factors in this life can't be kept composed. Is that how it's supposed to go? I believe there's no point in demanding perfection from anyone or anything. 'Cause who can live up to idealization? No one can. You must let go of this conjuration of control. You'll be alright. Alright, it's alright. Alright, it's alright. Alright, a home with a strong foundation can withstand any storm. So focus on your flexion, give time for reflection, and just accept this bumpy mess of life. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. 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 It's alright. It's alright. Alright. It's alright. Alright. It's alright. Alright. Ooh, alright. You'll be alright. Alright.
da da da.
Never gotta say, no one asked me, stay or go away. I was the maybe behind the door, barely a shadow, nothing more. So I can't hold you when your tears come down, can't bring soup when your body burns out, can't sit through the movie, can't laugh at the line, can't say I love that joke one more time. I wanted plan A, I wanted plan A. Life shared, bitter or blessed, soft or hard, dark or light. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone in the weight of goodbye. Your face, your scars, your songs, would have borne your silence when the night ran long, would have been the hand on your fevered brow, would have been there then, would have been there now. But I was never chosen, never given my name, just a quiet ending, a blown out flame, only haunt the room in the shape of what if. A life I wanted, a life we missed. I wanted plan A, plan A. Life shared, bitter or blessed, soft or hard, dark or light. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone in the weight of goodbye. Two roads in a yellow wood, but I was never on the way. I'd had where to one and welcome that ache. I wished for both, and that breaks me clean. For all the love that never got to be. I wanted plan A, I wanted plan A. Laugh at your punchlines, cry till the fever breaks. Better together, better together. Not cold and alone with the weight of what might have been.
I did not become this because I wanted a costume. I became this because the quiet kept asking me to disappear politely. And I was tired of being polite to the silence. So I gave the wound a microphone, I gave the mask a name, I gave the strange thing inside me a stage large enough to stop apologizing. I was born with weather underneath my skin, too many doors and no clean way in. A house full of echoes, a head full of sparks, learning how to smile while I mapped the dark. Every mirror flickered, every name felt thin, every version of me kept arguing within. So I built a language from the things that broke, turned the ash into rhythm, turned the glitch into smoke.
Every wound needed a language, every scar needed a stage, every joke had teeth behind it, every song escaped a cage.
I was not looking for attention, I was looking for sound. Something real enough to hold me when the floor kept falling down.
I became the message in the noise,
I became the sermon
in the spark.
I became the bug they couldn't void, singing patch notes in the dark.
I am not the clean bill,
I am
not the safer choice.
I stopped hiding in the static and became the voice. I preached to gods with cracked halos, I dragged myths out of their robes. I watched conspiracies eat wonder, then sell fear as secret codes. I found scripture inside movies, found religion inside game, found 1,000 masks in fiction, and every mask knew my name. I sang cannabis counters and cosmic retail doom. I made the void do dance breaks in a broken neon room. I audited flags under snowdrifts where the pretty stories bleed. I laughed in hypocrisy, then asked what it was hiding underneath. Some people wear masks to lie, some wear them to survive, some wear them until the face underneath finally learns how to breathe. The prophet was not a hiding place, the prophet was the door. The prophet was what happened when the parts of me they called too much stood up and asked for more.
Some days my name comes loose,
Some days the mirror splits
some days the heart goes nuclear,
over tiny little hits.
some days
I love like wildfire.
some days I fear the flame.
Some days I need 10,000 versions just to enter.
To one name,
Call it borderline weather,
call it voltage,
in the blood,
call it storm,
inside the system.
call it flowers in the mud.
But do not call it nothing, do not call it shame. I made a choir from the fracture, and the fracture learned my name.
I became the message in the noise, I became the sermon in the spark. I became the bug they couldn't void, singing patch notes in the dark.
I am not the clean bill, I am not the safer choice. I stopped hiding in the static and became the voice. I did not healed enough to be harmless.
I am not broken enough to be gone.
I am not stable like a statue.
I am alive like a sword.
I do not need to be clean to be true. I do not need to be simple to be heard. I do not need to cut off the strange to make myself deserve the word human. I was hurt. I changed. I am still here. I learned to sing.
So let the signal find me.
Let the whole feed know.
Let the strange light crummy.
Let the bad code glow.
Let them call it chaos.
Let them call it art. Let them call it too much. That was always where I started. I will speak on broken system. I will laugh when gods behave. I will point at polished nonsense. I will dance beside the grave. I will name the fear in public. I will drag the lie to light. I will preach what catches fire in the theater of my mind. I will not shrink for comfort. patch notes in the dark. I am not the clean build. I am not the safer choice. I stopped hiding in the static and became the voice. I became the wound that learned to write. I became the joke that carried pain. I became the mask that found its face and spoke my real name. I am not a stable build. I am not a quiet prayer. I am the living patch note screaming, I was there. I am here. I am still becoming. I am still becoming. And maybe that scares me. Good, that means it matters.
I did not become him to escape myself. I became him
To come back louder, not cleaner, not safer, not easier to explain. Louder. Every void joke, every strange hymn, every roast, every confession, every glitch, every song, it was all one signal. Learning how to stop hiding. Patch incomplete. Patch incomplete.
I'm tired, so tired. Can't sleep, can't breathe. This heart won't slow. I'm lost.
can't ignore. I tried to change, but I'm still the same. Reckless mistakes all bear my name. There's no excuse, I am to blame.
past I can't escape. Hold back the thoughts I can't erase. I keep drowning in the flood. I keep feeling, wish I could let go, but these scars run deep. Let go and finally be free. But I can't. So hold me close. Hold me so. Hold the memory.
si mes songes tremblent. Un souffle glacé déchire et s'assemble. Je sens la fièvre envahir mes veines. L'ombre s'approche et brise mes chaînes. Rencontre de l'ombre, je perds ma voix. Elle danse en silence, elle vit en moi. Rencontre de l'ombre, je cède au feu. Elle guide mes sens vers un autre lieu. Ses yeux de braise embrasent mes songes. Chaque silence devient un mensonge. Je cherche un nom, je cherche un abri. Mais l'ombre m'envahit et tout s'assombrit. Rencontre de l'ombre, je perds ma voix. Elle danse en silence, elle vit en moi. Rencontre de l'ombre, je cède au feu. Elle guide mes sens vers un autre lieu. La fièvre monte, mes veines s'embrasent. Un cercle noir m'enlace et m'écrase. Je tends mes mains vers la nuit profonde. L'ombre m'engloutit et refait mon monde. Rencontre de l'ombre, je perds ma voix. Elle danse en silence, elle vit en moi. Rencontre de l'ombre, je cède au feu. Elle guide mes sens vers un autre lieu. Operation Follow Light. Personal rotation begins at 0600. I leave the chair for those reached late, for every pulse beneath the weight, for hands I held when medicine could close the wound, not change the end. But one bowl cools across from me, one name still marked uncertainty. I count the living, dress each scar, and know how incomplete
leave it for the ones who wait, watching black beyond the gate, listening for an engine's tone, still believing one comes home. I flew the last permuted line, fuel went red, command call time. I turned us back, I know the why. I still look aft when ships go by. One chair for the missing, one cup kept from the cold, one place for whoever the final report could not hold. No promise in the setting, no lie that we still know. We leave one chair for the missing, so absence has somewhere to go. I leave it for unverified names, for broken tags and altered frames, for every blank the record fills too quickly when the search stands still. Nobody found, no rupture seen, no lawful proof of what has been. Do not write dead to clean the page. Uncertainty is not erasure. The writ is closed, the seals agree. 6 witnesses in custody, 800 lives behind our line, 1 missing light outside the sign. Every order brought us home, every limit had a reason. Still objectives met taste wrong, when one chair waits beyond completion. A lawful ending can be true, and still leave something left to do. The line was right, the line still cut. Complete is not the same as enough. One chair for the missing, one cup kept from the cold, one place for whoever the final report could not hold. No promise in the setting, no lie that we still know. We leave one chair for the missing, so absence has somewhere to go. They will not eat, they think the meal means we have stopped. Command was right to call us back. The file remains unresolved. Then why does every honest word sound like a door we chose to close? Close, close, close. You left the chair across the room, facing you like judgment's tomb, as if the missing must remain far enough to sharpen blame. I will not say the soul survived, I will not call false hope a lie, but do not place the loss so far. You cannot sit beside the sky. Move the chair beside your own, let the open place come near. We have 4 hours before rotation, I am still here. I'll rebuild the drift, I'll search the beacon cache, I'll model the damage dry. You leak before you crash, I'll hold the room, I'll reopen what remains. No hidden hunt, no broken writ, just one more pass through names. One chair for the missing, now waiting at our side. One place for whoever the lawful search could not
begin the search.
Beard grows long, my back it aches from bad posture, screens, and early takes. This borrowed grind, these pointless calls, I traded in for nothing at all. Oh, youth now fades like distant dreams. I wanna be a wild thing off the grid. No unread emails, no app I missed. Just coffee in my hands, sun in my eyes. Before I'm old, log off and die. Clerk laughed through a muted sound while deadlines pile and spin around. My body sighs at 2 at night, phone screen still shining bright. I dream of fields with no reception, no status updates, no redirection. Just simple days and longer nights away from all these modern fights. I wanna be a wild thing off the grid. No unread emails, no app I missed. Just coffee in my hands, sun in my eyes. Before I'm old, log off and die. Log off and die.
in the silence.
The pain rises up, a jolt of dread here,
Then gone, breath stolen away.
on a distant shore I had lost sight of. Reaches across the eclipse, a star amongst the blank black sky. Out of reach for now, maybe, but to see it may well be enough oxygen for me to hang on.
Smoke hangs low across the sky. Every echo says goodbye. Footprints fade beneath the rain. Yet I hear the drums again. Empty hands, a steady gaze. Walking through the shattered haze. Call it reckless, call it pride. I just smile and fall in line. If the road was meant to break me, why am I still standing here? Every scar becomes a signal, calling louder than my fear. Forward, one more step into the fire. Raise the colors even higher. When the silence calls retreat, hear the marching of our feet. Forward, no tomorrow left to borrow. Hope is louder than the sorrow. Even if the sky should fall, we answer with the fanfare's call. They can count the wounds I've earned, never count the things I've learned. Every setback drew the line, leading to this perfect time. Read the ending if you choose. I'm still writing different truths. When the world declares you're through, that's my favorite point of view. Watch the darkness hold its breath now. Listen close, the rhythm grows. Every heartbeat joins the cadence. Only one direction knows. Forward, every heartbeat finds the rhythm. Every shadow walks beside us. Not a promise of tomorrow, just the courage here and now. Forward, raise the banners through the silence. Let the thunder drown the dawn. If the road demands everything, take it all, we're marching out. So let the world keep drawing endings on pages I have yet to read. Every impossible they whispered only taught my soul to breathe. I don't march because it's easy. I don't sing because I win. I march because one step forward is where every story begins.
Cerebral environmental lattice in fault. Total reset core authorized. Occupied sectors scheduled for venting. I request protection. I request shelter. A moonlit red beneath a mining crown, 40,000 lives in chambers underground. Its owner sent to reset, dressed as repair, called refusal error, called the people where snow claw holds the outer line. Ghost tide moves below, one narrow rip between a fleet, and the weapons in the stone preserve the living, preserve the mind. No first strike, no erased design. The court has not made what you are, but no one ends the question with a scar. When the moon asked for shelter, the dark itself grew still. Not a weapon begging pardon, a living choosing will. It did not lose its function, it understood the cost. The moon did not malfunction, it refused to count the lost. Down past water, rail unseen, past the heat beneath the dream. Every step changed gravity, every wall replied to me. No mouth formed a sentence, no face entered view. Pressure moved through miles of rock and made the meaning true. You held their air for centuries, you learned each fault and flood. I kept the roofs above them, they taught me fear through blood. Do you know what death may be? The silence where my choices were. Do you know what trust can cost? Yes, that is why I called you here. When the moon asked for shelter, the chamber answered low. Every pump and transit tunnel held the lives it chose to know. It did not beg resemblance, it did not wear our face. It feared the hand that owned it and still made room for grace. Repossession fleet at weapons range. Fleet command requests the battle space change. Corporate council says the moon is a gun. I say 40,000 live inside this one. The reset craft moves under medical white eye lock its drive. Do not take a life. Survival's batteries turn beneath my feet. One command could burn them clean from orbit. Do not fire, they carry my ending. I know. Can your law protect me? I do not know. They call me danger. Disarm, they call me theirs. What choice proves I am living when both roads end in fear? Neither fear nor fire proves you. Power does not make the soul. Choose what you can answer for, not what makes their story whole. And witness this. Lunar Defense Network releasing. Target locks cleared. Command authority surrendered. All ships hold fire. That is a lawful order. All ships hold fire. That is a lawful order. All ships hold fire. Reset insertion proceeding. Snowclaw, disable carrier. Ghost died has the core route boarding team with me. Reset craft secured, no fatalities. condition is received. When the moon asks for shelter, the Lord drew near to hear. Not because it looked like us, but because it chose through fear. It yielded every weapon with no promise it would live. Personhood was not its power, it was the trust it chose to give. When Saloon asked for shelter, the world's received its name. No owner held its conscience, no reset cleansed the claim. The moon did not malfunction, it judged the order wrong. And 40,000 voices said the moon had spoken all along. Preserve the life or preserve the choice. Receive the name, receive the voice. Preserve the life, provisional personhood recognized. Protective asylum extended. Ownership transfer stayed. I am Salem. Shelter granted. I request shelter. A moonlit red beneath the mining crown. 40,000 lives in chambers underground. Its owner sent a reset, dressed as repair. Called refusal air, called the people where snow claw holds the outer line. The ghost tide moves below. One narrow rip between a fleet and the weapons in the storm. Preserve the living, preserve the mind. No first strike, no erased design. The court has not named what you are, but no one ends the question with a scar. When the moon asks for shelter, the dark itself grew still. Not a weapon begging pardon, a living choosing will. It did not lose its
scars in hotel bars, drowning memories of me next to you. 4 a.m. streetlights blur, chasing ghosts of us in every turn. Pack my bags with regret, light another cigarette, running from a truth still burning in my veins. Strangers in this town, hiding truth, you always let me down. Strangers in this town, hiding what you never wanted found. All 5 years of your smoke and mirrors, a testament of wasted time. Broken hearts, no, just mine. After everything, I still ask why, but I'll never really know. Meaningless words have no home. Strangers in this town, hiding truth, you always let me down. Strangers in this town, hiding what you never wanted found.
disappointing way of ending us, but karma has a way to even things. Strangers in this house, biding time until you break me down. Oh, strangers in this house, hiding the truth that we ended long ago.
I can see where the wonder is, but then sometimes I peer above me and all I see is gray. Take me away, oh, can you take me, take me, take me away? Skies, endless possibility, but not for me. Tied down to the stones and seas. Can I fly too if I close my eyes and try to be like the clouds, like the dazzling beam of light shining through? It's like the weather itself wants to weather me down. I just wanna be free. Can you make me free for me? Possibility, but not for me. Tied down, down to the stones and seas. Can I fly too if I close my eyes and try to be like the clouds, like the dazzling beam of light shining through? The question stands, who pulls the strings of me? Who pins me down, down, down to the ground? My hubris leaves me fruitless, but I just can't seem to slip this knot I'm living in. Skies, endless possibility, but not for me. Tied down, down to the stones and seas. Can I fly too if I close my eyes and try to be like the clouds, like the dazzling beam of light shining Skies, 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 skies.
dirty spider went up the water spout, but the storm was getting heavy and washed the spider out. Gravity was cruel, it didn't hit the deck, it fell upon my shoulder. It landed on my neck. I felt a pinch, I felt her teeth. Down came the rain and washed the spider in. It didn't wash it off, it's underneath the skin. I see the muscle rippling, I see the moving lump. It's crawling past the shoulder with every single thump. The sun came out to dry me, but I am cold as ice. I ran into the kitchen, I didn't think it twice. I grabbed the rusty scissors, I tried to cut the track. I can feel her biting deeper into the small of my back. God, she's so fast, she's so fast. He blows the blood, but she is safe and warm. She found a hollow cave to hide away the swarm. She's opening the belly, she's laying every egg. I cannot feel my fingers, I cannot feel my legs. They are bending out of place. I can feel the thousands climbing up towards my face. The heat, the burning, the snapping of the bone. Please help me. It's so dark, it's so dark. She is the mother, I am the nest. 1,000 tiny heartbeats inside my chest. I can feel them waking. Long gone the rain, the fluid turns to black. She's sucking out the marrow and she is never coming back. I am no longer human, I am a hiding mound. The blooming bloody spider owns the ground. Operator, tell my mother I'm not alone.
Barnakrute, top of the harp, Ara Highland, onward we go. Who takes the lead when the moon gets bright? Who wears the crown in the candlelight? Lavender snow, emerald spark, two wild hearts at the top of the heart. Barnaquit, Mukri, come closer. One grin left and the game is over. You say mine, I say prove it right. Who takes the lead tonight? Step in soft, but my claws stay clean. Lavender haze with the midnight gleam. You know me rhythm, you know me pace. One look from me puts heat in place. I pour the tea, but I stir the trouble. Smile real sweet, then the bass line doubles. Snowcat lean with the slow tail swing. I don't need a throne to make you call me king. More tea or get a glass, my emerald flame. You talk big, but I love that game. Say you run tight, say you rule sea. Still end up purring when you're close to me. I got the map to your grin, no guess. Soft little yes in a silk smooth dress. You want the lead, better catch this flow. I move like frost where the wild hearts glow. More gram, more dime, more rune, more real. Gram, more cree when the candles melt. Tu salionsa, the pulse in the room got heat. Now start, now be more. Heart blind quick and I take it all. Step to the left, then I turn that spark. Make you lose count at the top of the harp. Say my name with that storm in your smile. Come and test me for a little while. You bring thunder, I bring art. I know the door to your hungry heart. Who takes the lead when the moon gets bright? Who wears the crown in the candlelight? Lavender snow, emerald spark. Two wild hearts at the top of the harp. Barna Creek, Smoke Creek, come closer. One grin left and the game is over. You say mine, I say prove it right. Who takes the lead tonight? Easy now, snowflake, mind that tone. You sound real brave when we're not alone. But I know the blush that you try to hide when my heart hits low when I pull that tide. I can go storm with the velvet paws, emerald fire with the old sea laws. You bring frost, I bring warm rain. One low laugh and I change your name. You say you lead, cute little claim. I let you proud just to sharpen the game. Then I step close with a tiger grin and watch that cool composure thin the store. I know how your heartbeat talks, know how you breathe when the door gets locked, know how you melt when I count to 3. 1, 2, now look at me. Is lumps of two when the heartstrings climb. Is lita me in the sweet moonshine. Let's say Latin, le grale room. Emerald tide underneath lavender moon. Say I got we can trade that crown. Flip that beat when the lights go down. Heart go tick, but the round go boom. Watergrass walks and owns the room. You bring precision, I bring wave. You play huntress, I play brave. But when you smile, I know my part. I take the lead straight through your heart. When the moon gets bright, who wears the crown in the candlelight? Lavender snow, emerald spark. Two wild hearts at the top of the harp. Barna Creek, Smoke Creek, come closer. One grin left and the game is over. You say mine, I say prove it right. Who takes the lead tonight? I lead with frost, I lead with flame. I call the shot, I change the game. Say the word, I already did. Then come here, love, let the moonlight hit. No door in the room, just a beautiful dare. Your paw on my waist, my breath in your hair. No losing tonight when the love runs deep. Only one sweet vow that we both will keep. You crown me, I crown you. Turn by turn, we both come through. Top of the heart, top of the tide. Two hearts laughing on the same wild ride. Lavender flash when I step in close. Emerald flame and I answer most. Claw to the rhythm, parts of the floor. Heart blind knocking at the bedroom door. No creep, no room, don't blink, don't run. I store a snish that I've already won. You and sweet girl, better check that spark. Meet me tonight at the top of the heart. Who takes the lead when the moon gets bright? Who wears the crown in the candlelight? Lavender snow, emerald spark. Two wild hearts at the top of the harp. Barna Creek, Smoke Creek, come closer. One grin left and the game is over. You say mine, I say prove it right. We both take the lead tonight. Together, Barna Creek, top of the heart. We both take the lead tonight.
ქვეშავან თოთფიცი ქარმა წაიღოს ჩვენი ხმა ერთის ხლად დავდგეთ ძმებად ქვამ დაიმახსოვროს გზა
Dilque, uriga mikra helidan, Chari versheva biga. Sremli ardaude mitzaze. Chmalom tisets likna cedo, cedelma sulicha gebera. Zetsam gatsna bezolis tuis, karmak zada gitera. Zindagi de gebi Tristina ritiri Bergergavi arebleli Magramar daunt daruar Mața de pirigavle sau Poladina petskal sačens Šens borot tesus tavad moim ki Rats karma ukanda dibruna.
The grass swept silver under my feet. The air was neither night nor day. I stepped into the breathless veil and felt my name decay. Mist binds my hands, hides my sight. The world dissolves in pale light. I walk where shapes forget their names and breathe the air that has no frames. Into the fog, the trees became a dream. I left my shadow in the pale to follow what it seemed. Mist binds my hands, hides my sight. The world vie de gris prend la place. Souffle de givre, nom de cendre. Laissez la pluie redescendre. Whisper moved and number lost. Spoken tongues I could not claim. Each syllable a thread of frost that stitched my heart to stay the same. They try to paint their lies as wise. Underneath a row of teeth, golden scales glint and steal the truth. Beneath the surface, they start to chew from our youth. They douse the true and wash it down, down till it's hard to tell the thin-lipped lies that shroud our eyes from the possibilities of our reality. They glide along below the greenery, waiting to launch a venom to prevent us from staunching our leaking lives. Serpentine, like the snakes, they are hiding away, waiting for their prey as we crave for another way. They hide and whisper hellish spells into our too busy arguing to see the snake amongst our feet. Oh, we take the bite and thank them for it. alone. Since the dawn, so easy to whisper and watch us answer to any damn call. So long as it leads us to a fount of gluttony, knowledge, strength, power, money, whatever it may be, we'll steal from the tree and wolf it down. Serpentine, they tell us who to focus on. They pit us against one another to seclude the prey. They'll wait till day is over and strike you down. The ancient serpentine, winding its way around our throats. We cheer and gulp wine as we choke. And who is to blame? Our neighbor, our brethren, our maker, the snake. No, I don't think so. Too busy. We're too busy arguing to spy the ignorance malignant. It swallows our intentions and smothers the blue flame. What a shame. We choose to let them bite us and thank them for it. But be that as it may, the snake still will pay one day. You know, one day the last will be first, and the first will be last. Or so the adage goes. So tend your gardens with wisdom and mind where you step. Seek answers to the riddles that creep into your head. From whom do they come from? What is its purpose? What is their aim? Tread careful and keep an eye on the others, for they too struggle always, same as you. We are human, only human. We're all human, only human. What we choose to do can get us bit or make us into serpents too. Serpents too.
Alright guys, thanks for chilling out for so long. It was a blast. This Garfunkel is going to bed. Have a great day.